Hello, hello. Welcome to American Truck Simulator. It is Friday, and I hope you all had a good week. We are in Jesus Maria, and this is the premiere for the quad train that seems to be moving like a cattle triple, as it's taking the same amount of space basically, since the the pop trailer of the cattle triple is longer than the other ones. So here we got the same length on every trailer, but there are 4 of them. All right, let's get up the mountain and get that. What was that? I think wood shavings. Ooh, it's calculating route. All right. We got half a tank of fuel. Maybe not the best. I think we'll be fine though. These loads are not as intense and heavy as the cattle. I don't know if it's correct. I'd say something is missing. Fine, 9,000 pounds. I think that is for only one trailer. So sadly, I don't think the weight is simulated. Only the amount of space this setup takes. And that is a little bit of a bummer.
Let's get started.
Still think the brakes are a little bit too good. At least if you're without a load. There's one place just around the corner from here where you are able to pick up metal shavings. I think metal shavings, yeah. And that spot is not easy to access with a quad or a bigger triple. So you kind of need a small triple just like this, but a triple. Then you would probably be able to just barely manage to access that point. I was making a couple of flatbed trains today, and I had to change the configuration I think 3 times until I got it right for that specific pickup point. It's, you know, it's rocks, it's cacti, it's limited space overall. Very narrow road, very tight turns. That's not where we're going today, but not today or right now. I mean, we might go there today, I don't know. But yeah, right now we're gonna go up to the mountain, far up into the woods. We've been there once. I think it was in the last stream, actually, where we were struggling getting up with the load of logs on a no, that was a triple, but it was really heavy, and I barely made it there. I think it rained, maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, it was a little bit of a. It was on the edge, so to speak. It's you're not supposed to bring logs up there, but that trailer set is messed up with the loads. So you kind of have to learn that the hard way. That's what I did. So now I kind of know what not to take, what kind of jobs not to take when I'm hauling logs in Mexico with a train. Overall, not going up to the log mills, the log station, when there's a sawmill in town. So if I would ever get that job, I would just dump the logs at the sawmill, not getting paid, but it's really no use to get up all the way on the top of the mountain just to deliver something they can cut themselves. Cut down trees. Yeah, so I had 2.5 hours plus 1 hour sleep. We'll see how I'll be able. I have 1 more hour during the day, so that's the plus 1. So I'm a little bit in better shape than I was before when I was testing out the runs with what kind of configuration I could use. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool to have content when you're pioneering, but I think people have seen enough of that on my former streams. When I'm pioneering the wrong kind of equipment with the wrong kind of truck, not getting anywhere, really. I don't think it's too much fun to be watching that kind of struggle, because I can be really stubborn, and that takes time. Like I said, this one is really similar to the cattle triple that I'm using. 2 short one and a long one in the end. However, this is a quad, but it really follows well. So, you know, at occasions the pop trailer in the back would slip a little bit over the edge and be, you know, into the bushes, but so far from what I've tried, it hasn't hit anything. You can still get around stuff without, you know, but you really need to be using all the space possible. So there's probably somewhere on the map I'm gonna mess up with this. I actually already know one spot, and that would be if we should pick up metal shavings in Jesus Maria. That is, for me, an interesting name to a town, because I don't know, I'm from Hungary, and in Hungary It's an exclamation expression. Mainly the older generation. They can like Jesus Mary, Jesus Mary, something like that. Like, oh wow, oh my God, that kind of thing. They would say Jesus Mary, but in Hungarian, and that's basically Jesus Maria. Jesus Maria. That's where we are now, in the vicinity of Jesus Maria. Beautiful place though. I would not mind living here, up in the mountains. We have one guy we can refuel at when we get back, or I don't know how I should solve it. I think I know how I should solve it if I remember doing that. Are we gonna pick up the load first? We got one guy up here selling fuel, diesel, and there's a square with a cathedral, not a cathedral, it's a church. There's a square I could leave the trailer set there and just bobtail out to the road and get refuel, and then get the trailer set and keep going down the hill. Mesa del Nayar. Nahar? Don't know how you pronounce it. Really nice little town. I could live up here. Man, these brakes are ridiculous. But really, just when it's empty. I'm saying this with a cattle train, with a filled up cattle train. I need these brakes. I need them. I would, yeah. You're gonna have good brakes. And that would probably be reality as well. That dude is truly impatient, or not as talented of a car driver, since this space here is not enough for him. Right. One more. So there's our guy waving people in to buy his fuel, and we're gonna visit him on our way down, if I remember it, hopefully. Some narrow streets to get past here. Shouldn't be a problem. Well, we never know. I might just hit that car. I should have stayed closer to the wall, I guess. We'll see if it starts blinking. No, we're fine, we're fine. But yeah, it's really on the edge, you can say. Might be one more time with this wall to the left, yeah. I should have paid more attention there. Driving, not looking backwards, really. Alright, we'll see. It really follows around very well. I think it actually made it. It was inches from the wall, but from the corner. So this is where I'm thinking of leaving the trailer. I don't know. This is the only place I can leave it just for a moment, just like this. Let's see how much time we have to get our load. Maybe I'll do this the other way. Let's see. So the job manager, cargo market. We got just 1 more hour. We might not even make it, actually. Oh darn. All right, because it's not around the corner. That's weird. I thought there was plenty of time. I don't know what happened, actually. I mean, maybe this took way more time than expected. All right, let's go. I don't think we're gonna make it, actually. I don't think 1 hour is enough to get up this mountain. It's a huge one, and we're gonna be going for a while. But yeah, it's worth a shot. And if not, we just, you know, spend some time up there. I kind of want to have the right loads to where I haven't been, or at least it should be a scenic route, I'm thinking. Sadly, well, kind of nice not to be struggling all the time, but I still feel that I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to make a stop at some weight station sometimes to weigh the gross weight, to see if the guy who's making these mods with road trains, including, like in this case, 4 times the load since it's a quad, or 3 times if it's a triple or double. He might have been, but I don't know. So these trailers are in fact in the game. This is the mod. You get a couple of trains that you can choose a B let's see, a B double, and the ones you can choose a B double with, you have more to choose from, more options in that category. So you would get road trains up to quads. Pushing it a little bit now because maybe we have some chance to take on the work. But yeah, 3 minutes, I don't think that's gonna cut it, because 3 minutes, 3 real minutes is 1 hour. But you never know. I mean, we're empty, so you don't have to spend as much time coming up the mountain. It goes way faster, way faster. So you can almost say it's overpowered now when we don't have any load on. Of course it is. Sorry for not taking my time here. I just want to get this load so we have it. It's running out of time. We arrived. Bam. Crazy person. Yay! We can take it. It's not a long one, but I'm kind of curious because some might lead to places we've never been before, as we've been hauling cattle. So this opens up a whole new, I can say, like a different part of the game, since it's other places. That was my, how would I say, purpose with including the log trains to this. but I don't know, it felt kind of out of place for me. I like doing that in Montana, so I kind of want to save it for that as content. I don't want to do it down in Mexico, but this is perfect because now we can get, with these trailers, I can get access to these places still not hauling logs. So that's actually pretty good. I don't like that log train just for that reason too, because it just doesn't make sense where you're picking up from and where you're hauling at times, so you need to pay attention to that exclusively. Hey there, Lisa, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this is a big one today, or at least more. I'd say lengthwise a little longer than the cattle train, but it's, yeah, it is for. Alright, let's load our shavings, wood shavings. Alright, we're gonna take a look at this beauty. So, like I was saying, this is an included mod in the workshop for the game, in-game trailers that has B doubles, like B train doubles. For them exclusively you can get triples and quads. So this is pretty nice. These are side dump trailers, so you dump either to left or right. I'd say left, since the tarp turns to the right, but it's possible it doesn't really. I don't know about this. This might be like, hang on, I'm gonna see. We got locking mechanism there. You get the same on the other side, so it's possible that you can just choose sides where to dump it, but you need to change some configuration. I don't know. I don't know these. Never dealt with these in real life. Dealt with regular ones, just looking like these, but dumping backwards. Yep, so this is how she looks. And so far, like I said, it's handling just like the cattle triple, since the cattle triple pup trailer in the back is longer than the two first ones. So the two first one I would say have the same measurement as these, and then we got a longer one maybe going halfway to the last trailer of this, so that would be the difference of length. So this one turns basically the same, it takes the same amount of space. Maybe slightly more agile or nimble, since it's more like a train all the way. It doesn't cut corners, since the last trailer in the cattle train cutting corners, since it's longer.
There are those who would like to see you fail.
Alright, so it's gonna be a lot of trains, Lisa, a lot of trains. I did a flatbed, but that one I can do a quad, but I would not fit anywhere for some reason. That one has different measurements. I don't know why, but it has. Maybe not so much. Maybe just points where I need to load are different. Anyway, so I went with a triple on that one, and not a long triple, a short triple. With that I mean the last trailer is not long, it's equally short to the other ones. Just like this would be a triple, basically. Then I made container trailers. That's also triple. And what else did I make? Yeah, tank trailers, where the last trailer is longer, so that's actually more or less like the cattle train I have, the triple. However, it's 4 axles on the last trailer, and the last axle is steering, so it's steerable, so it might be a little smarter around the corners than the cattle train, or it might be longer, so then it just gonna be the same basically. Yeah, so I don't really feel 4 times 8,265 pounds. So I fear the fact that this is just 8,265 pounds and maybe a little bit more with the additional trailers, but it's just one trailer that is loaded. That is usually the problem in the game. I don't think you can load more than one trailer in reality. Like weight wise, it's gonna be just one trailer loaded. I don't know. It seems like the guy who made Kishido Walker, who made the cattle train, pulled it off somehow, even if it doesn't make sense. That might be the reason why it doesn't make sense with the weights, because he just went around the limitation. I guess, might be. Alright, let's enjoy this. How about this? This looks amazing. Yeah, so the place where I tried to configure the flatbeds going up, which was really narrow, rocks sticking out and up in the ground and cacti and everything just in the way. I don't think I'm able to use this train up there. I need a triple, but at some point I'm going to try, but I think I know the answer already on that one. Maybe I just stay away from there when I don't have triples. That's simple. Barely making it. Straight into the bushes. Gonna cut these trees with my stacks. Oh man. I don't want to fall off the hill, fall over the edge. Don't want that. Of course not. This tree is gonna have it, that's for sure. We're good. Man, this is so cool. Alright, let's try to remember now. I'm gonna have to refuel. I'm half tank and we all know the rule by now. Don't move around ridges with less than that. Although we don't have the cattle train, but we need to treat this one as the same. I mean, even if it's way lighter, it's not supposed to be way lighter. So I might be looking for this very mod as a local, downloadable one, just so I can fiddle with the values. So I can see if I can get better weights to it. Alright, that car not gonna go anywhere. Well, if he's a good driver, he might be. able. Maybe come a little bit more forward. Something like that. All right.
Let's get going. Leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
She's 3 on my right. Don't want to cut down any branches with my stacks. Let's get some fuel and let's come back, get the trailers and then get going. Taco house. I don't know why I said that. That was the first thought hitting my head. When I saw that house, I was like, tacos!
Make a U-turn. Let's leave our enemies guessing.
This is a good looking truck, in my opinion. In my not so humble opinion. I'd rather take honest bragging than fake humbleness any day. I think I made an excellent job with this truck.
Turn left. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Okay. Man, this is a long one. Not too easy to get around with. Not like European ones, like on a dime, and we just turn around. And that's what's so fun with it, I'd say, in the game. Maybe in reality, it just creates way more frustration to have a long frame. Customized truck, like 2 miles long frame. No, just kidding. Obviously. All right. Ooh. That felt weird. I think I hit the tree. I'm hitting something. I feel it in my steering wheel. I wonder what that is. Do that tree maybe have a collision box? But I'm not near it either. I don't know what it was. I'm not really on it.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
Alright, my button seems to be glitching. I thought I turned on the blinky blinkersons. I wonder what those two in the middle. What are these? Okay, you couldn't just see them from. I know I put them there, I just don't remember what I put them for. Brake lights or obviously reverse lights. Wow, cool. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Yeah. Maybe it turned out a little too dark, the trailer set. Maybe I change that later to match the truck. But it all depends on, because it's not metallic, so it doesn't have flakes. So the tractor's changing shade, like sometimes it's darker, way darker than this. And that's probably what I matched the trailer to. That was in the garage. So. Oh, nice. Pizza Hawaii. I ate one of those like 2 days ago or 3 days ago. And it was Honolulu, called Honolulu, and it was a pan pizza. Pan pizza. I never tried one of those. Not that kind anyway. I probably I've been eating pan pizzas before, but it's clear. I wonder where this road goes. Hang on, I'm just gonna see. Alright, so this one goes up to another forestry. No. Hang on. Alright, it doesn't go anywhere if it's... I mean, it might. No, this is the one, right? Oh, so I see where it's going. Okay, down to here. Alright, and we are... Haha! So we're gonna face Curva del Diablo, the first, not the second. The second was worse, and the second one is over here. I'd say it's probably this one. I think this is the one, yeah. Anyway, that was way steeper than this one. But yeah, this is where we're going to be running. And we can actually choose routes, so we can take this one as well. It doesn't matter. But I haven't been running on this one for a while, so I think I'm going to go with this. Boom, 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 boom. Although this is way more scenic, and we're going to run through the forest here. Alright, we'll see.
I may be the vice president, but you're the president.
We are good to go.
It's time to take action.
They have to change the sounds. Oh boy. Passing trucks sound ridiculous. It doesn't sound accurate at all. Sounds like something is broken. Like half the engine or more. Still have the blinkers on. Yeah, that one is really glitching. That button doesn't do what it's supposed to. I am putting my trust into my Jake brake, my retarder, and my disc brakes. Which I of course would seem to have the best kind of disc brakes if I would be operating in these areas. If I would have the money for it as an operator, I would definitely see to it. I'm gonna put the flashers on. It's just too narrow. I need to borrow lane from the oncoming traffic. I love that light shifting. I don't know if you saw it around the corner. It was almost like the sun is, you know, getting covered, clouds in the way. They're getting in the way of the sun. That looked really awesome. It might be the fast time and just one, you know, shadow. Yeah, it might be actually the rendering, like it doesn't render shadows all the way, but it looked cool around here at least. Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of weird things happening with the shadows around here, if you think about it. Let's not think about it. Let's just focus on the good stuff, because this map is exactly what it is. It's good. I mean, if limitations create stuff like that, you can't really do anything. Doesn't matter how good you're doing it. Game's gonna limit your abilities anyway. But if there is just negligence, that's a different thing. I'm just waiting for the bang. I'm getting too far to the right. And yeah, I tried to push it down this hill and it said bang. It was a hard one because I was kind of getting too far out as I was coming too fast. And that just reached the limit right there. Right there. Well, taking the quad for a spin around the mountain range. Yeah, that guy crap hit his pants. I think. I would. Yeah, this is an overkill for sure. I would never actually exceed a triple because of, you know, the narrow roads and tight turns, but I mean this one follows pretty well, but you can't afford any mistakes. It's really, you don't have that space. And you actually don't have it with the cattle triple either, because that one is also a bit too long for being a triple. So short triples would be the maximum allowed, or you know, acceptable length. What is a short triple? I guess around, well, I don't have the measurements, I'm sorry, but I don't know if the measurements. Oof, alright. That's. But yeah, this one would be perfect without the last one. So that length, this length, just 3 of these would work perfectly on any kind of road, really. So far, where I've been. So probably gonna come up, you know, a really tight turn somewhere, oncoming traffic, a truck or a bus, and that would be it for that theory. But yeah, I think you know what I mean overall, except for maybe one spot. There's always one spot at least.
Continue straight.
Yeah, so up here we have metal shavings from, and these turns are not only turns, but they are blocked by rocks and cacti. So just, you know, it's a mess to get up here. And the small triple was the only way I could get up here, and that was really on the edge. It was like inches from the rocks and turns, and I was hanging out with the one wheel over the edge. It was not grounded. I mean the steering wheel, the front wheel, in turns. So that much space. So you can't even have a triple with a longer pup trailer. You need to have the short ones. But for the States, sure, I will probably run trains Do it more frequently now. It's more fun. It's getting late. Yeah, this is the entrance to that little road I was talking about. I really like to, you know, explore territory. Oh man, I can't pronounce it. Territory, and see where the limitations are and what I need to do to manage it, to be able to manage it. Just like an operator would do if starting to drive in these kind of environments, I guess. That would take some time and asking around, and you know, to know what you should not do, at least. That would be the main thing, to find out what I should not do. What should I not do?
Hit 400. Turn left.
All right, we're gonna go with Diablo number 2, the hard one, the harder one. It's not gonna be an issue, I'm sure. I run that curve with rain with these, so I'm pretty sure it's not heavy enough, and it's definitely not as heavy as the cattle train. So yeah, we'll be fine. He said. Well, let's hope it will be fine. See, I'm losing grip. The retarder is so freaking strong on the 4th stage. It actually locks the rears a bit. Not locks them entirely, but brakes them so hard you would lose grip in a turn. And it was dry, so no rain. Gonna be careful with number 4. Stage number 4. Sorry about that. I thought I had the high beams on. Oh yeah, this is gonna be annoying, but it's needed, sadly. I really don't like how it shines into the cab. The only way of getting rid of this is getting rid of the headache rack. Man, I was in desperate need of a headache rack, and then it's just freaking lights mounted on it, so I can't really do anything about it. And I can't really stop anywhere to turn, you know, to sleep. Call it a day and take that car. Ah, he made it. was close. It was tight. Only thing I see is that freaking line. I don't see anything else. It's so dark, so dark. It's not entirely dark in my room too, so I need some lights on the wheel so you guys can see. I don't have the differential locked right now. See how that does, because last time I had it on. Man, it's noisy. It's a nice sound, but it's very, very loud. Good enough with these, hopefully. I don't know. Let's try. Oh, and here comes the rain. It's like the game knows when I'm about to, you know, enter the area of Curva del Diablo. Then it starts raining, just like it's a freaking curse. I curse this. This happens now every time almost, as I'm climbing this hill. I don't know if we already passed it though. I don't think we have passed it, but if we did, it was very uneventful. Which it should be with this setup, since it's not. Probably doesn't weigh what it should weigh. It's like softcore. Nothing really intense is gonna happen except for me taking too much space, whatever. No, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is the stretch. And the next turn is that turn, so hold on to your hats, people. I'm gonna use the left lane. People's gonna try to overtake me here, so I'm gonna just not let them do it if possible. Not yet, anyway. Differential, and it's raining, so definitely we only have almost 9,000 pounds on as load. Can't be that we have 4 times that. I don't think so. If that would have been the case, I would definitely get, you know, it would be a different thing coming up that hill, that turn. But yeah, we passed it without, you know. I almost feel bad about it. I'm like, no, that was not right. Something is wrong. You're not supposed to get through that in one piece. You should be frustrated. You should be struggling. You should be... Yeah. Enough of that already. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be, even if I would manage to change the weight, it would never be even close to the cattle train, since the whole equipment is really heavy just to start off with, and then you just add cattle to it, it's gonna be crazy heavy. We're never gonna reach. Oh shoot! No, this is not. Yeah. This is definitely not gonna work out. Oh, what do you know? There we go. It was starting to slide, so we need to use the lock, diff lock. And we're not gonna make it. This dude's gonna be here, and hopefully we can slide by. We're gonna hit him probably. We're gonna hit him for sure. I mean, but that's the downside to this, yeah. And now let's see if he was moving backwards. Hopefully he does. But then his trailer's gonna turn, and he's gonna turn, and it's gonna be a mess anyway because he's retarded. He's an AI. Yeah, alright, let's get rid of the traffic. I mean, I'm stuck in, and he's not really gonna back up as it looks right now. He just, oh, sorry, what is happening? What happened? Where did my wheel go? I don't have a steering wheel. Oh, I don't have a brain. Alright, let's see if we can get traffic. Traffic 0. That's 0, right? Hang on. Yeah. There we go. Then traffic 1. So we get back to traffic. There we go. Let's keep going. So, I don't know, some AIs do that, some AIs don't, but when you have the hazards on, at least, and the beacons, I think, I mean, some cars stop, you know, around the freaking corner. They already know you're about, I mean, they don't even see you, and they like, oh, I can sense something in the forest. So they just stop around the corner and wait for you, which is very, very useful. But some just don't do that, so I don't know what that is about. This is Spooky Town. I don't know the name of this town, but it's truly spooky, especially when it's dark. Kind of looks nice during daytime, but in the night it's truly spooky, as you can see. Alright, let's man, I should take a wider turn here. I messed up. Hopefully I'm not getting stuck. But there is actually a collision box that covers the entire area right from here. I don't know why, but you can't enter there. So I might be hitting that one with the last trailer, I don't know. So we're actually gonna stop here on this little road and call it a day and fast forward to the next day. As soon as we don't have an uphill, of course. We'd rather have a downhill or somewhat in between. There we go. This will do it. This will do just fine. Good night then. And 7. See how light it is? It doesn't even struggle to get rolling. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to find. I was looking around for proper road trains, but they are so old And they're like made for one game version 1.39, and are not supported what I know anymore. Like there were plenty of cool road trains, like Australian road trains, and this is good, but I need the weights to be proper. Like they need to match the set I'm hauling. So maybe that's the reason why the cattle train is so freaking heavy to start off with. Just to match what they would weigh as they are, fully loaded. So it would always be a little too heavy to pull, even without cattle on it. And I'd rather have that, actually. I'd rather have that. So that guy, I think he was pretty smart doing that. Try to come up with a solution to simulate how it would be with a fully loaded road train, cattle train. And this doesn't have it. I'm pretty sure the gross weight would be ridiculously low. It would probably be this set and one trailer pulling load, like 9,000 pounds, 8,265 actually. I'm just gonna go straight on here. Yeah, definitely gonna have to do something about it, but I don't know what I can do. I mean, it's half the point of doing this. You need the weights. You need it to be freaking heavy. That's why I built this truck. With the extra weights and whatever. Extra drive and extra power. Extra steering. Extra everything. Super duper. Extraordinary Mack Superliner. Magnum. Everything there is that is big and strong and Arnold. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's run over the edge. Let's not. Yeah, so with more weight, it would be a whole different pace to be driving here. It still feels like I'm just pulling an empty set. It's really no effort. And with this, okay, so if I can't really change the weights, I could make a truck just like this one, but basically using like a way weaker engine, maybe a 500, maybe not even that, maybe I need to go lower than 500, I don't know. That would be a proper way of simulating it, maybe. That would be the only way. And I make it just like this one, exactly like looking like this one, you would not see the difference. It would just be the power. Maybe it would be easier just to equip this one with the weaker engine, but I like to just go between trucks instead. Yes. Let's struggle. Let's do things harder than they have to be. Make things harder than they have to be. Mm-hmm. See the Jake brake. No match. It almost stops. Nothing is pushing me really. That's side. That's side. No. Zacatecas, Zacatecas, Zacatecas. See if my flashers, yeah, they actually went on. Good. It's kind of hard. I have to check it every time because my buttons are wearing out. It's not on the keyboard. Maybe I should start using the keyboard instead. I don't want to do that. That's why I signed all the keys. Sneaking around the corner like this. Not easy from this angle, man. Getting all like snaking its way through the curves, just making me. I can't really focus on the tractor itself. Better be sitting inside, I think, at this point, or go slower. An external shot like this. How about this? This is so beautiful. Well made. Well done. Like, man, it's so nice. I want to be on the outside, but it's kind of hard to take these turns. Well, I have to go slow, so that's good. It's pretty freaking neat, I must say. Oh, trees in the way, huh? Oh boy, yeah. Oh, okay. That was that. See how much damage I've got? 7%. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. fun. I love switchbacks, especially narrow ones. They really know how to build them down here. I don't think I've seen any lean roads on the US map. I think I'm pretty sure it was new to me because I reacted when it happened. I was like realizing that roads were leaning in the curves like that in turns. I was like, wow, what is happening? Alright, how much fuel do we got? We got plenty. We not even 1/4 down, so it's too easy to break. Yeah, so it's kind of a lot of things to just change to make this match. Like a really weak engine, put the brakes on 0 or whatever, that would be 50% or so, I don't know. Maybe just easier to try to find the same mod as a local mod. Fiddle with the weights, if possible. It's possible there's no way to do it. Since the trailers are actually in the game, this one maybe just adding the opportunity to double it or triple it. Double it. Double the B doubles. I do not know. Still inside now. I'm on the line, but it's really not that bad. Now it was a little bit further, but if they could actually move sideways when you meet, when they are just passing you, that would not be a problem. As they would be able to just move sideways a little bit, scooch over. Oh, that's exactly what they're supposed to do. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I will let you go. That's what it's supposed to be, but it doesn't always work. That was a perfect example. Some may know it, some may not. That's why I'm just putting a little more info into the content. Take it easy. That's a good call, sir. Or ma'am. That was a good call. Made it. We just made it. Looks like we made it. Up with the suspension. This is gonna be a sudden upswing. Okay, thank you, Prius. Prius. to make it. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo estás? Here we are. There we go. That's what you get when you spend the night. Should we be driving all night, all day? That's what they expect you to do. All right, nothing from here. Yeah, that was kind of expected. Let's see what we got. Where we got it from? Nothing from here. Nothing from there. What? Really? Hang on. So what did I find then? We got shavings from up here. Oh yeah, that was actually where we passed. We passed that point already. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break now. Yeah. We'll be back in a bit. Right, let's see. Can we get anything at all? If not, we might be looking with another trailer. Looking for job for another trailer, I mean. Excuse me 1 second. Alright. There we go. So I'm thinking, depending on where these loads are going, maybe it's worth going back. Oh, what? Down here? That's weird. It's almost down there. It doesn't match. Huh. Maybe it's exactly where it's at, yeah. Ooh, I won't go to Texas. We're not going that far. We can go up to Durango and try to move, you know, northwest. Or if, you know, you never know where you're gonna end up. We got 15 hours to pick this one up, so let's go get it. Let's do that.
Let's roll. Owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Moving empty. Would be really cool if the tarps were off now, as they were empty. Would be a pretty cool thing, but rolled over, rolled down, whatever you say.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Here comes the Mack. Honk honk. Whip whip. Too late. Maxter on the wall. Who's the coolest of them all? You are, Superliner. You are. You're the coolest of them all. Well, some might say the R model is cooler. In a way, they would be right. Flashers, yeah, they are on. Good. This is gonna be a long day. Yeah. It's not slow enough. Let's just park here, shall we? Just park here. Look at the view. Sarcasm when it's at its best. how you say that. Road work ahead. A big one. Bam. I don't know what that was. Let's keep going. Wondering about my view, this is exactly how I'm sitting right now. I lean to the right, somewhat, how do you say, I'm sinking into my chair, so I'm a little bit low. I don't see the hood as I should see it, but I'm just relaxed. There is one dump trailer right in front of us there. It's that model. Same model. It's the game trailer. Just that I've got 4 of them. Bam. Let's take them down. Let's take them all down. I wonder if this road is leading somewhere. Like, I'm actually gonna stop right here and just check it out. My drone. I mean, it might be a hidden one. It might be a hidden one. Wow. And I wouldn't, oh, okay. Well, it keeps going. So this is most definitely a hidden path that I would not take on with a road train. No, sir. But with something shorter, I could. It goes all the way up here. Sorry for the not so smooth experience. But yeah, it's probably going, wonder where it's gonna end up. Oh, yeah. And there's a pickup point here as well. Huh. What do you know? Which of course comes out to this. And this is probably where we're gonna pass at some point, I guess. No, not really. Interesting. Alright, never been there, but there's gonna be a time for that as well. Oh, sorry about that. Maybe the right here. Try that again. Once again, I've been checking out the Jamaica map from, let's see if I can remember those guys. Terra Maps, I believe, might be. I mean, it's not only Jamaica, it's Caribbean, so there are like other islands. Mainly I want to try Jamaica, but doesn't look like much. Like, I kind of wish these guys would do Jamaica. It's not that many rows really. It's kind of the coverage seems to be limited, or very limited actually. I haven't checked out the other maps, but I'm not really interested in that. I'm mostly interested in Jamaica. There's such a cool truck culture down there, and it's just amazes me how these guys are driving left-hand driven trucks in the left-hand traffic. So like a truck just like this, but always going to this side. This is how they drive constantly. Then I checked a little about Australia, Project Australia. And it seems I might try that one day, but it would have to be a new profile, I'm sure, since the amount of mods would be limited. I think that would be the best. Just pick out a few, and mainly I would need trucks with, you know, right-hand driving. I only have one of those, and that one hasn't been updated for 2 years and still no update available, so I can't use that. The newer Superliner. That would be really cool, but maybe it is, I mean, it might work. It mainly crashes every time I'm picking another truck than the truck, the Superliner. So if that would be the only truck, yeah, maybe. And I say, it's sad that it seems to be, I'm not sure about this, but it seems to me every time I'm in a Ruda truck, the game crashes when my friend is trying to use the Superliner. My game crashes. And that's only been when I was using one of the Ruda trucks. And that's sad because one of the Ruda trucks, the Freightliner, is actually available for ETS as well. And that might mean, I don't know if you're able to put a right hand side driving on that one. Maybe not. Never mind. Maybe it's not available like that. I don't know. Anyway, I would have to get, you know, K200, typical Australian Kenworth. And a couple of others, maybe. At least 3 of them, so you have 3 different kind of trucks. The new Superliner. This one, but with right-hand side driving, so there is maybe another mod out there. I know there's one, but those seems to have shorter wheelbase, like shorter frames, which is okay because you have that in Australia. You don't have very long frames there since you have so long load anyway. Road trains. Last thing you would need is even a longer frame on your tractor. Take even more space. Yeah, I should actually use a shorter frame for hauling with these road trains. That would be easier to get by. Maybe I could use quads everywhere. I don't know.
Turn right.
Possibly. That might solve that problem, that issue. And I might maybe put a weaker engine in that, and then I wouldn't have to deal with the issue about not having the right weight on it. It would feel more because the truck is weaker. I would probably put a 500 in it. I think that would be enough to make it feel more like a little struggle on and off. Although I would still haul the cattle with this one. Definitely with this one. So I'm guessing if I would go with a shorter frame, I think those are just available with day cabs, so no sleeper on it. I don't think so, at least. It's a long way down. Wood shavings. I wonder what the weight would be with scrap metal, or is that metal shavings? No, that's scrap metal. You can hold that as well, maybe from Durango. We'll see, because we get up there with this load. Maybe we can take on one of those, see what weight we get. Right. Son of a gun. Whoa. I'm flying. Sure do.
my honor and duty to see you through this.
Yeah, up to Durango. Well, let's take it. Oh, bless me. Oh. This is definitely not as easy as it looks. Usually it takes a lot. Well, let's take the load. Wood shavings loaded. Let's see what route we get. Alright, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's do it. How much time? We don't have much time, but we have maybe 1 or 2 hours until it gets dark. That button doesn't work anymore. It works, but I have to press it really hard. Harder, firmer. Oh man, those tires, they don't feel good anymore. That might be punctured actually. Running over that rock like that. Ooh, just saying. So yeah, definitely a triple. Short triple for every place, and that would be just fine. Not a quad and not a long triple, but I can't really make any short quads with the cattle train, so, or short triple, sorry. So I have to go with the long triple anyway. Longer, but there is one even longer triple as a setup. That one that has a drawbar between each. So it's 3 long ones, long trailers. All right. Oh. I don't know if I agree with that, but yeah, might have been. I took a sign down just like so. Oh, I don't want to get stuck. No! Darn it. And I don't know how to solve this one. I have no freaking clue how to solve this one. Maybe it will solve itself, but I will have to do something. Good thing I took down that sign, by the way. This is as far as I can take it, actually. That's no further. Not further. Oh boy. Oh man. My stacks is cutting branches. Cutting branches. This might be it. I might not be able to take. No, like, yeah. The quad is overkill. I'm not gonna make this. I don't think so. It's gonna get cut. It's gonna get stuck again. I'll try to force it over, but not really. And now the next trailer is running straight into that. Alright. See how much damage I got on the trailer? Just 1%. I think it's plenty more. Especially after that rock. Might be wondering what I'm about to do. I'm gonna try to spend the night here because it's getting dark and I want to see this whole route. A little bit more. There we go. Crazy. All right. There we go. Morning. Yeah, that turn I took through the town, I should consider taking that one even further next time. Alright, I'm pushing a little too hard. Let's take it down a notch. sir. Or ma'am. Okay. One less post. Hey there, Ducklos King 2. This is Mexico by Reforma, so it's not on the regular map. We're down in Mexico. With this little beast. Pretty crazy overkill, but it's a lot of fun. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Sorry about the weird movements. Nah, I'm not talking about me looking back and forth. That is a must, but we have some issues that I do not understand with this map. And that's sometimes it starts doing this faster, slower movement. It's mainly this is the most obvious angle or camera, external camera, where you actually see how it accelerates and decelerates, accelerates and decelerates. Super annoying. You never really get used to it, but Good thing it's not always the case, so. Faster you go, less you think about it, maybe it's not even there, I don't know. Let's see our fuel state though. Almost half a tank, huh? Well, I really can't do anything about my train right now. Nowhere to put it. So we're not gonna fuel up this time. I think we're gonna make it though, so I don't think there's gonna be an issue right now. Bam. One more here, then we're done, I think. Boom. So I think this map is free to download at Reforma. Then they do other stuff like additional areas here, what you have to pay for. And also a full-size map of, I don't know if it's Mexico, but it's inspired out of Mexico and some parts of the US. So they might have an own map like that, which is true to real life, so it must be one part of the Mexico, Mexico, I think. Might be possible. I kind of feel this, not feel, the opposite. I kind of miss the struggle. I don't feel it because just one trailer is loaded, for sure. So that is like, I don't know. Probably can't do anything about it because since this one is a setup of the original trailers, just one mod allowing you to put them together as more of them, still gonna be the same issue. So I really need to find a real dump train, just like the cattle. Ooh. Ouch! The cattle train, because that was have some weight to it, that's for sure. You all seen it? The ones that watching my earlier streams, hauling cattle on this map. The struggle was real, and you haven't seen half of it, because half of it, or more than half of it, was off stream. Me trying to figure it out how I would go about it, so I actually would be able to pull that train up that mountain through those tight turns that gave so much resistance that it was crazy. For anyone who hasn't heard that before, I put weights on the truck, so made it heavier since it's losing grip, and front wheels coming up in the air like that. I have to be able to steer. I can't have them running above, you know, it looks cool and all, but it's so useless and pointless. So I have to put weights on the truck, and hence a little more engine power as well. Not too much. Don't want to be overkilling it, but we got 782 horse and 2,700 something foot-pound of torque, and I think that equals maybe 3,600 Newton meters, something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but it is a strong engine for sure. It's needed, but for this, well, I could get away with 500, and that would feel more realistic, I think, or 450 even. It's just no weight to it. I don't like that. It kind of ruins the experience. Yeah, it's long and big and all, but just not heavy. It doesn't match the expectation. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I'm not gonna go for it, darn it. There's a car coming the other way. I don't know what this dude is doing. It's like, oh. Yeah, of course you would go like that. It would be like that, exactly. And you would never haul with a road train on these kind of roads anyway. It's not made for that kind of weight. It'd be super dangerous, I believe. Oh, come on. It's so frustrating. Oh man, this is so stupid.
In 400 meters, turn left.
And he's back. Alright.
Turn left.
I actually got some engine failure or something. Light came on. So it must be after the last post I hit. see what damage I got on the tractor, 14%. Well, we're getting there. It's expected. I just realized that I didn't put in the description the map name. That was very bad because I've been streaming this for a while. These guys should have the recognition, and I'm gonna change that. I think it's gonna be a lot of work though, but it needs to be done. It does that a lot. Faster store, faster store. So much that I really see it from inside. That's really bad. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what's going on. And I'm not the only one having it, obviously. So my friend running a really badass system with great graphics card, everything is great, new, and he has it as well. So he has like way more frames than I do, but still getting the same effect anyway. Because first I thought it was something the engine did to deal with if you have like frame drops or whatever. They would smoothen it out a bit, I don't know. But then it just doesn't make sense anymore. Since he has it as well, and I was like, okay. It's an optimization thing, I guess, with the map. And you get this effect, some of you might get it on areas in the original map, like US map. When you take a load, inside the loading area, that effect is happening. If you walk around your truck in first person, like the dev mode, you see it. Or if you're an external cam leaving the area, you see it, like oh, like that. And then eventually you just stop happening as you enter the road. But here we got it everywhere almost. Not everywhere, but in the mountain areas mostly, for some reason.
And then continue straight.
We got a fuel station here, that would be plenty. Thank you, Robert, for asking. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
Continue straight.
So I'm thinking of... Yeah, continue straight, he says. No. Stop doing that, Freeman. I haven't turned yet. Freeman is a funny guy. Alright, you go first. And I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna use this. Put my train on. Decouple. And refuel, because... maybe we don't have to refuel just yet, but I like to do it in half tank. And I liked, you know, it's kind of like a little mission to do that, as you don't really fit. You can fit with the road train fine, but I always consider other people to be able to use the gas station as well. So that this is what they do. They leave the train somewhere and come back and fuel up. That's what they do. So let's do that. In Australia, that is, but you know, doesn't have to be Australia for that. Just that it happens. You don't use road trains that much anywhere else, really.
That's not going to happen. Let's go.
Yeah, so bigger tanks on this one. I counted it just like it looks. So 2 tanks, 3 tanks on one side, 2 tanks on the other. And try to be realistic about it. Realistic from what, you know, standard, what is standard in the game. So from that I'll count it up. I didn't add more than that. I still want to fuel up, but pulling the cattle train, because that one is heavy, up the hill, and you're like there for half an hour or more, climbing, your fuel tanks getting drained. Like, it really consumes a lot of fuel going up the hill. So that's when I realized I need to change those values for this purpose. Rebuild the truck basically with weights, bigger tanks, a little more engine power, and steerable and drivable pusher axle. pusher axle with a drive. I keep repeating it because I got new viewers coming in, haven't seen the older streams, so they do not know. That's why I'm repeating myself. It's so funny because my main viewers have like seen this countless of times and heard this quite countless of times. It's funny. Maybe I should put in. I have it in the description actually, but most people don't care about reading it, so, and I know that.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
I'm a short person. Can you tell? Yeah, now I'm a long. Tall, not long. Tall person, that's how we say it. In Sweden we say long person. I don't know why. That's why I occasionally say it wrong. And I say high. And you're not really high. If you're high, you've been on something. Really? You want me to turn left just like so? That is crazy. That was a really, really crazy move. I was going too fast. I would probably just kept going and come back, so turn around somewhere and come back.
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
That road was not a road you would cross. Yeah. I was a little fast, I admit. Might not even fit. And if that is true, we might have a problem when we spawn turning around, because the last trailer is going to be inside of these cans. Nah, well, we deal with that later. Look at that. Inches. Well, I'm trying to get rid of my load, but it won't let me. Spent the night, so I just doing a couple of goodwill jobs for oh, nothing really? Yeah, obviously nothing from here, but I think there is other places. There are the places. Yeah, I do multiplayer, Robert, but with a few friends, because you have to have the same mods, so And yeah, they just do other stuff right now. So there's families involved, other streams involved. All right, we got something going here. I never been up here, I think. Maybe, no, I don't know. This looks promising. This is a good one. You're not gonna see me go over to this peninsula here by California because I've been there already in the stream. Going all the way up north, coming back down. Coming back down over here, actually. I was trying to get loads from here, but could not, so I was running empty for a good while until I got something with the cattle train. That's when I kind of decided that I need other types of equipment so I can take on other loads. And yeah, Baja California is not exciting. I'd say that it's basically like New Mexico with some ocean, you know, occasional ocean view. That's how it looks like. Or Southern California, which is not bad at all, but it was mostly like desert, bushes, hills. Not as cool and as this area. So down here in the south, it's really like it's lush. It's like a jungle almost. Pretty cool. I did not expect that. I did not know much about Mexico. It was, for me, it was like tumbleweed and cacti. So it was cool to play this and actually get to see what kind of terrain they got. I was assuming they had mountains like that, but not as lush as it turned out to be on places. So it's pretty cool to see how much vegetation they have actually. So that was pretty nice. All right, I think we're gonna go with the 58 minutes. Really, we might not make it, but let's try. Let's go for it. Phew. Set GPS. Oh, yeah, we just got pushed forward. Okay, so it's just around the corner, basically. We might just be able to... Oh, no!
I may be the vice president, but you're the president of this
Try to go as fast as I can, but... I'm not gonna consider traffic lights, I think. I really need this load. So just... Oh, we get green light though, so it was not a big deal there. How about this? Can we get a green light here as well? No? Alright. Okay, I might go for it now. So much for immersive experience, but yeah, I sometimes disregard my own rules, sadly. It would be better maybe if I would be very consistent and just, you know, be happy with the not as good loads. Maybe the loads going where I don't want to be. I don't know. Kind of trying to cover the whole map That's what I'm working on. So I would make, you know, bad choices like this just so I can get. Man, it's loud here. I don't know what's the deal with these sawmills, but they are. I can't really turn down the volume on those. I tried to find which one it is, but I ending up losing all the other sounds. So I think they are just too loud. So even if you pull it down, you would just lose a couple of sounds, not hear them at all, but you still hear the freaking sawmill. All right. And the point, I would say the point is that eventually we're going to be combining, just switching back and forth between different trailers. Just to take on whatever we want, basically. I got flatbeds as a road train. Man, hope we don't not getting stuck here now. Ooh, yeah, we're good. Oh boy, that was a big log. I just ran over it. Well. I'm sorry about the freaking volume here. I can't do much about it. Just gonna take the load fast as I can and get going. Man, this is loud.
Let's go. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
All right. Which way? This is the fastest way. This other is really cool, but I already made a stream about that. Actually, multiplayer with Baby Duck. Also, man, I mean, this would be way better content, that's for sure. Yeah, way more fun. But it is kind of, you can say it is a little bit of a challenge.
Our mission is
to say the least. Let's see, we got fuel. We got plenty of fuel. We will have one town we are gonna pass that has a gas station, so we can refuel there if we need it. We are going to visit. Hang on, no, maybe not. Well, soon enough. We need to swing by a service shop to fix the truck. It is running down. I mean, the light is lit, but it's not stopping yet. But it will soon enough. Man, what is it with this? I'm gonna get going here. I'm not gonna wait for it. I hate that sawmill. Ow, 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 ow.
straight.
Oh, I'm out of it. Just had a little left. Alright, it's gonna be twisties like you've never seen them before. And with this road train, man, am I going to run into trouble? I think so. Possibly. Maybe not. You know, I done this once with the cattle train. It's a triple, although the pup trailer in the back is a long one. So it would cut corners more than this, even if this is longer. So it kind of behaves the same. It takes the same amount of space around the corners. Hey Vince. Yeah, that's a quad. That's a quad. There you have it. It is doable. Otherwise I would not do it. But you need to care about the length, total length, I guess. And maybe not having the last trailer as a long trailer, because not have a long trailer overall, just have shorter trailers like this. But we'll see. Up to evidence, up to proof. We'll see how this goes. So this is gonna be like the mecca of switchbacks and twisties. But yeah, there was one section, I think it was pretty close to the ocean, so it's further on, where we bumped into trouble with the oncoming traffic, where we actually couldn't go further. So that might be a thing. I mean, it's a long way. So check this out. We get a waterfall down there. Not gonna show you guys an exterior because it doesn't look that good. But from here, like watching it, it looks really great. Oh, what the heck, I can show you, but as you get closer, you kind of see the trade-off, but it makes a great effect like this, first person driving by. So this, Vince, is actually the trailers in the game. The mod only makes it possible to couple them as, and only the B variants, so the B trains, B doubles, that you can make triples and quads. The other ones are just regular, but you have more options. If you make a B double out of it, they can go further. And it's not all the trailers, it's these, and then you have the one you put containers on, and the flatbed is the same. Flatbed actually has different variants to it, where the last trailer is longer, just like the cattle train. Yeah, so you can play with that a bit. Sadly, the weight doesn't match, so you're just loading one trailer, and it's pretty light. It's like 8,265 in this case. That's all you're hauling, and that is the sad part. And that's not changeable. I don't think it's changeable. It's the trailers in the game. So yeah, the mod itself doesn't apply it to the other trailers. They are just dummies, basically. Sadly. So I kind of want to find a real one. I don't have to have tanker trailers is one more you can put it on. You can have tanker trains, tank trains. But what I would like to find is something like this, and maybe flatbed too, as a real one. But it's really hard to find that. The only thing I found so far is some old Australian content that's like, oh, for game version 1.39, and that was ages ago. So, and I haven't seen any updates on those Australian stuff, so I guess I will have to keep looking. But Kishi the Walker only got cattle and a tank trailer set. I haven't included that in the game. I might do it further on because I have it, but it's not really the tank trailers I wanna haul something like this, because it can put so many different can put in like wood shavings. You can put in, you can haul metal shavings, metal scrap, small rocks, gravel. Yeah, it's a lot. So it's pretty useful around here, I guess. I guess not, to say the least, in that big hole we found, Vince, the big ravine or whatever it was. Imagine taking this train down there and pull it up. I would be more excitement if the weights were actually correct, but maybe a quad would be an overkill then, if it loaded with gravel. Not so much wood shaving, that's not as heavy, but or metal might be heavy too. So let me know if you want to join, Vince. I already had a viewer asking if I do multiplayer. Maybe he wanted to join us, I don't know, but why he asked. If you're still here, Rob, did you ask before because you wanted to join, or just watch the content of multiplayer? Because we do that sometimes. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Don Quixote. I don't speak Spanish though, sadly. I wish to learn someday. When I say someday, it sounds like it's never gonna happen, but it might happen. If life takes a turn to what I really, really want, it definitely will happen. That I learn Spanish. If it doesn't, well, I might learn it anyway, but it might take more time. Alright, we got a service shop here. Just gonna do some quick repairs, standing in the way and all. Ah, darn it. Wish I was finding that one out sooner. Can I back up? No, they won't let me back up. Nah, darn it. Alright. Then we can't do it. Alright. Because I would need to decouple and it's not as important. Let's check the map first though. Right, we're gonna have, this is where we're gonna spend the night, and we got a service shop there as well, so it's fine. See how overpowered it is? Tells me that there's no weight on this. So yeah, my solution will probably be I make another truck just like this one. Just put a 500 in it or a 450 or something, and then it would be a little different. I don't like that solution, but maybe that's the only way of dealing with it. That solution is not really a good solution because we're gonna find ourselves in situations where my engine, the one I put in the values for, would make a difference, even with this weight. And if we're changing to weaker one, that's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a problem. So might be. I don't know yet, but it might be a problem. Yeah. See, I don't even have to decouple. I don't even have to decouple. Not for this. Alright, let's fix it, Felix. Let's fix the truck. Let's fix it, Felix. So we're not gonna care. Well, we got a little damage on the tires. We're not gonna care about that. This is what we're gonna do, and this is important. Engine 2%, 3%. Well, yeah, fix that. We got damage there and there. The tire wear is gonna be confirmed. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna check my list because it feels like this is not my songs anymore, but there it. Just forget about my freaking computer. This phone sucks, or the Spotify sucks. I don't know. Something is not right. There we go. Good, good. Alright, let's see. Just gonna check my little playlist here. It says it's still playing it. I don't remember put this. Nope. Yeah, it's alright. Coyote Sundance, I guess. Okie dokie. Let's call it a day and let's start early. Around 6. Not that's not early. Truck. But it's gonna be dark at least. Oh, I got my flashes running all night. Yeah, it's DLC is Reforma map Mexico. I think it's free on their site. They have additional content that costs money, but this I believe is free. If I'm not entirely incorrect. So they got a scale 1:1 map, like a full scale map that's supposed to be part of Mexico, part of the US. Not entirely sure what it covers, but it's full scale. So that one costs money, and also some additional areas to this map, if I understand it right. You can get those as well, but you would have to pay for it, which I probably will when I'm done with parts I already gone through. So yeah, Ouch. First thing I do is getting more damage. Yeah, I found the website, yes. The forma, yep, Vince. I found it. Alright, let's see if our route is still out. Yes, it is. Always good to do that. After repairs or refueling or resting, whatever, it might change. I don't know, sometimes the markers just disappear and then you just find yourself on the wrong route if you're not careful. Freeman seems a little bit, I don't know, confused, or I'm confused about listening to him, but there we go. Finding the right gear. So Vince, this is the alternate route for what you and me been running on the left side here with the tunnels. This is the alternate route, and me and Baby Duck did this like 2 days ago, I think. It was exciting. It was really nice. So we should do this as well. Maybe the other way. I haven't done it coming the other way, so that might be a thing to do. Twice the same way, but I haven't done it coming the other way. Okay. Yeah, also I drove pretty fast here last time, at least the first part of it, first half I would say. Baby Duck was pushing it. I believe for obvious reasons. He had some issues with people talking over his head, and it was just a lot of things going on around him as he tried to just, you know, play the game. So he was kind of frustrated about it. So in that way, he and me are similar when we're dealing with stressful stuff like that, we tend to drive faster. And I do that as well when I'm, you know, getting hungry or something is not right. I tend to go faster. Alto. All right. Muchas gracias, señor. Está guapo ese Napa. I don't know what you just said. I'm sorry. Guapo, what is that? Like a dude? Guapo. No, they were probably legit, but there is a place, we're gonna come to that, where they are dressed like freaking pendejos. I don't know, but they're probably up to some no good, taking money like a toll, and they just put up, you know, big fuel cans or whatever, not fuel cans, but like these big ones. What do you call them? Big round ones, like barrels of fuel, you know, barrels, like blocking half of the road. And so we're gonna see them and they're gonna be there, and that felt a little bit iffy. It was like, okay, why am I paying you guys to get past here? Yeah, it is beautiful. What do you say, Linda? Oh, or is that just you say to women? Oh. Barrels, yeah. Gonna put on a little retarder too here, actually. So it's holding me back a bit. Is that like, let's occupy the road and try this one out, shall we? This is gonna look retarded, but I'm gonna try it. No, it's not functioning. Do I need to close down the engine? Yeah, that was it. Like, what happened? What happened here? Carretera Matamoros. Man, this is depth. When you make a map like this, man, it's deep. Like, you don't want to go over the edge on that one. Not anywhere. Look at this. Amazing. That was a little abrupt, but all right. Yeah, it does. That was depth. So it can be done. These guys made it. So I'm gonna start using these, I think. I wonder if the flashers are on as well. Oh shoot. No, they are not on. Now they are on. Good. Because we kind of need this for people to potentially stay away. It's not always they do that, but in many cases they can feel you coming around the corner before they actually see you. Because they know you got the flashers on, so they would just stop and wait for you. And it's better to have that occasional than they just coming at you and then you're stuck in the middle of a tight turn. Back to the USA? What do you mean? Yeah, I will. I mean, I've been missing Montana and the log routes, so I will definitely get back to that at some point. Yeah, so the dizzy part for me is this faster, slower movement, because now it's really obvious. It's really annoying too. Uh-oh. Don't want to be dropping gears now. Dropping out of gears. Okay, that didn't go well at all. That was a little too tight. Yeah, it was. Kind of grabbed the whole trailer set and pulled it in. I believe the rest of the trailers were not as close, but yeah, I need to pay attention. Yeah, this is a problem. Let's see if we can go past this. I just took the turn too tight, so that was on me. It would be possible if I just would have done it right from start. There we go. Alright, gonna try to go a little slower now, so for a while at least. The thing is, when I go slower, this faster, slower effect, this malfunction, if you will, it's getting worse if I go slow. I don't know why. Well, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Because it seems to be, in any case, because I can't go that fast anyway for it to not be obvious. Oh well. Man, I just saw something cool on the other side. There's a little house there. So cool. Yeah, let's stop and watch. Let's stop and look. Let's hold back traffic. Block traffic. Man, it's annoying. Kind of ruining the whole experience with this freaking on and off movement. And it's worse on the outside actually. Or used to be at least. But this doesn't look that bad. It actually looks pretty good. But I can't drive like this. I can, but I would mess up easier if I did. this out. Cool. Oh, of course you would. He's like, no, you're not stopping. And I'm like, yes, I will stop. And I will move you out of the way. Ah! There we go. Okay. Let's try to stay professional, shall we? See how well that goes. I mean, I already failed bringing a road trailer, a quad up here. That's really not professional. That's a little low. My truck is a little low. Let's bring it up a notch. Curva del Peligrosa. Oh, I'm getting dizzy about this. Not the turns. I love the turns. The movements. Oh, I just made it one more time. Yeah, this is no place for a quad. Not at all. But a triple is better. So I didn't get stuck one time with the, not even one time with the cattle train. It's a little shorter. Maybe I was doing a better job around the corners, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, Don Quixote, have a wonderful evening or day, or I don't know your time. Nice to having you by. Way too fast, man. I can't really see how fast I'm going. It's, I don't know. I have to blame something. I have to. Alright, so we're going really slow then, but it's just gonna feel worse. I think. Do you guys get nausea? Because I don't feel good. And yeah, we established I'm not the only one having this. My friend Baby Duck, he has a really good machine and he has the same issue up here. So it's something about mountains. Whenever this depth, it's the trade-off, I guess. I don't know. Guess it's too much details. I have no clue what it is about, why it's doing this. See, I can't even measure my braking force because it's What happened? One more. Just one more. Oh. It was actually better last time I was here. I didn't feel this as much. And that was in a convoy, so it's not, that's not the reason. Obviously I'm not in the convoy now, so it can appear in convoy, it can appear off convoy, it doesn't matter. Just really annoying. Maybe I will download another copy of this and just see if there is any possibility. Like in Pro Mods, when you download maps, you actually get like prior to your downloading, you put in what kind of detail level you want, how far from you it's gonna render, and I never put that on, you know, on ultra. I put it on high, and it's possible this map is ultra. I don't know, I don't remember, but I will have to download another one to see. Alright, we got some issues here. Nothing to worry about, it's just trees laying around. I remember them from last time. But then again, like I said, my friend shouldn't have this issue. He, like I said, he has a totally new computer, really high-end machine with high-end graphics card. Nothing like I have, and he still have the same issue. So there must be something else, like some sort of optimization that's need to be done in the maps, like by Reforma, I assume. Ow, 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 ow. I think I tried to remove traffic as well at some point just to see if it helped. It didn't help at all. Yeah, I did that. Maybe it has to do what kind of weather it is, maybe. Just maybe like some type of weather when it's, yeah, a lot of shadows going on or whatever. It might be a reason for somewhat of an overload. No machine in the world can deal with it really if, I don't know.
Continue straight.
Straight, I guess this is the one.
Continue straight.
Yeah, so this turn would be one of those turns where you can't do anything if you just happen to have another truck coming the other way. That would be if we barely made it with the last trailer. It was kind of jumping over the rocks. Yeah, so triple is the way to go, not quad. Not at all quad. If you're gonna just, if you can choose to do, I mean obviously here you can choose to take the other route. You can do quads, of course. But like I said earlier, some of the pickup points are so far into the wilderness, it's like embedded between rocks. You can barely pass through with a regular set, and then you come with one of these, then yeah, that would be it. You would just be there anyway. So far I know one such spot where I can barely make it with a short triple. Barely, like I need to be hanging out with one of the front wheels over the edge in the turns, and that's how I can make it, because there will be rocks and cacti, cactus, cacti. I don't see much. This kind of feels like, I'm thinking Jamaica. Jamaica, man. Coming down like this with a lush vegetation. Of course we will be going on the left side. the other road. Funny how we pass it all the time. The new road, this is probably the old one. Welcome to Santa Lucia. So far I would say it's doable, even if I failed twice. Oh, look how far to the left it was. That was something extraordinary. Haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, this is where the traffic kind of gonna get more frequent and more. So yeah, I don't think this last part is really, I wouldn't count it as doable, because it's just about if you're in luck or not with the oncoming traffic. If you're not, that would be it. Yeah, okay, thanks a lot. Pretty on the edge, like barely, but we made it. Looks like we made it. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. These turns are freaking tight. That's for sure. Comes. Thanks a lot. Oh, we got a second one. Maybe we will be able to let him pass. Hopefully. Hopefully we can get past. Oh man. Alright. I'm kind of stuck in this. Yeah, that was super tight. Yeah, so this is the part where you really don't use the road train anymore. Not for this. Oh, darn it. Oh boy. Oh crap. Yeah, that's it. This is as far as we go because that guy not gonna do anything. He's just gonna stand there and watch, and we're gonna get stuck. Yo, honk your horn. Good that your horn is working, but your head doesn't. Beep beep. Stupid. 0 for traffic. Yeah. Who's stupid? I mean, I'm coming with my road train here. So. Traffic 1. There we go. Yeah, so I guess you could, if you're a really important person, like an important transport, and the other, main road is locked down for some reason, and they could stop traffic on this one so you can get by. Of course, that would be when you shut traffic off entirely for this route, so you can get past all of these strange AIs not working properly. But yeah, this game is not made for this, so let's not forget that. It's not made for road trains. It's made for school buses. Ah. So next time, probably it's gonna be flatbeds or varying, like between this and flatbed, or maybe just taking the triple. Maybe it's gonna be some cattle too. I don't know. We still have a little bit to go though. I don't know how much. Yeah, it says 10 hours, so it says we're not even close. I don't know. possible.
Keep right. And exit right. Exit right.
Oh, that was a car. I did not see that car at all.
Turn right. Keep left.
Yeah, this is the final gear. This is a 471 differential ratio. I don't know if that's the way you call it, but final drive. Going with the American rules.
In 400
Right on red.
turn left.
It's probably not okay.
Turn left. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Aha! I didn't
Turn
see
left.
that one coming. I never see them, especially not in this light. They're just hiding, luring in the dark. So I have to expect one more. Really. Where's my phone, by the way? Excuse me for a second. There it is. Okay, good. It's the same thing again. Ah, that's a good song.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, okay. Here they are, the guys. No, they can't get past. They could, but they won't. So, whatever. Check a setting here. I just don't see it moving as much as it's supposed to, or usually does. Cabin suspension stiffness. No. Maybe that's it. Doesn't move separately, so it's not gonna help. Gonna be interesting. I'm gonna take a ride here. Am I supposed to use this little? No, that cannot be. I would not. Alright, let's see what happens. Man, why did you stop? Get that.
Continue straight.
Man, I wish I would have the right weights on this. It would be, you would see when it kind of jumps up and down when it's trying to pull it between the gears. Whoa, whoa. That's why I'm probably not gonna run these much. I mean, if I can't come up with something, even if I would go with a, you know, weaker engine, it would not do that because it's not heavy. It's just not heavy. It should be something like this. But with every gear, so I'm skipping gears here, but it's really no resistance whatsoever. Not much, very little. So yeah, I'm gonna be hauling cattles, but these parts, there are not many going on for whatever reason. It's not ranch. Oh, there.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I wonder if you can mess with the weight in dev mode, like the current weight of your cargo. That would be really convenient. Then we just set the current weight. That's it. I don't believe you can, but it's worth trying. I'm gonna check that in a little bit, but that's for the next stream in that case.
In 400 meters.
Wow,
Turn left.
that's that didn't end very well. Yeah, people coming way too fast in this turn. That's obvious. Oh boy.
Turn left.
Hola, señor.
You've arrived.
¿Cómo
It's been
estás?
my honor and duty.
He refused to pay the gangs. Yeah, probably. So he would try to outrun them or what? Uh-oh. There we go. Thank you so much for watching my stream. And hope to see you on the next one. Over and out. Bye bye. No.